trying to mount the attack. Very creative.
That's a great stop by the keeper. Braced the brick wall all alone in the back. They got someone in the near post.
Unlucky to be cut out of position there. Looking to build something. They got the ball in a great place to start building something.
Nicely done by the keeper to put it out of play. And they play it short. There's a chance.
Play halts as offside is the call. They take the set piece right away. That's an interesting move there. Good challenge. They've just been cut in an offside position. They quickly moved that ball back in play.
Great last-ditch effort from the defense.
Beautiful vision.
Oh, my, what a save.
And the ball goes out for a corner.
They take that short. Cross led into a myriad of options. Acrobatic stop by the keeper.
Nicely done. They broke it down in the middle of the park. The defense gains possession. Great ball in behind.
There you have it. You plant something and then you get your reward.
It was good vision, but just a bit overdone. No time wasted, and we're back on the way here.
Just the keeper to beat. Big chance.
More of a routine save from the keeper.
What a brilliant piece of skill. The defender was beaten. What a tremendous effort. And what a fantastic finish. They have a defender in the way.
Throw's been taken.
And the ball is out when everyone was thinking that the keeper had been beaten. Can they? It's a goal! No chance for the keeper. What a great finish.
Winning the ball back like a box. They're moving up a line.
Oh, you can do this. That was a good attempt, but a better save. Just the keeper to beat. Couldn't even touch the keeper.
It's a quick pass so we can get moving. Oh, it's a decent stop by the keeper. Ball's back into play. Well, there you have it. Better safe than sorry, right? Has to be. We just gave the ball away.
Can it be the keeper from here? Well, there you have it. No signs of giving up here. They're determined to get back into this one. There goes across us a few teammates.
Nice stop there.
Great imagination to see that running behind.
Big, strong challenge there.
Dangerous looking pass.
Not many options in the box.
Oh, and that's not the way you wanted to finish it.
We're back underway. The time wasted.
Nice defending to avert the danger.
Could be a real chance here. Turning the game into a physical one. The play moving forward. they're out of position, which in the rule book is called an offside. And it's not to waste no time with a free kick. That was a heavy challenge, wasn't it?
That's a real wasted opportunity.
And played it short to the shoot play. Beautiful looking pass. This one's going to be a booking for sure. Dangerous tackle, and here's the price to pay.
And they never look like missing that one.
And you could say the attacker just choked in front of goal, right?
They get a straight shot at goal. Goal! That was a big bang to make the ball kiss the back of the net.
And they're through here. You can't say you're surprised. They're going quite heavy again. Short pass from the corner. And they go back in possession. And the throw's taken. That's a beautiful pass going in. Only 10 seconds left. That was great vision, but the pass just had too much flow in it. And played it short to the shoot play. And they got the ball back, and there's a chance.
They're trailing by one. Can they cinch it? Can they level it up? Will they have enough time? Oh, what a match! And that's the final whistle, and that brings this game to a close. Incredible five-a-side action with
Hello, it's great to be with you. I'm Derek Ray, and what a spectacle this should be. 5 against 5, but quality performers all. And it's anyone's guess who'll claim victory. Underway then. Well, that's quality defending. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball is rolling again here. Here they are on the move. And the keeper getting right behind it. Surely. Well, not even testing the goalkeeper. Got the ball moving again. Oh, poor from the keeper. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. And it's done, it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Chance to finish! How did they let that attack come to an end? We're looking to build up, but in a cautious manner. And going into the book as a result of that foul. Played short. It's developing well. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. The crossbar got in the way. Well, putting in the challenge of giving us everything. But a change of possession. Oh, good idea. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Oh, and the save there. It'll be a corner. Now, how about the short corner? In it goes! And I tell you what, using that corner kick situation to marvellous effect. And trouble is brewing. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And the ball is rolling again here. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Nice looking move. Well, after the tackle came up with the ball. And what a chance it was to extend their lead even further. Guessing it restarted here. Easily winning the ball back. Oh, good finish. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And very shortly, a player will re-enter. Well, dribbling the wrong way. And we've reached the midway point of this match. And offside it is. So they get on with it. Has a go. Oh, and couldn't finish. Glorious chance. Deciding to build from the back. And the clearance there means a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. And a threatening looking ball. Well, the post got in the way. Goalkeeper playing it short. And moving it forward. Is it going to be? And the ruling is offside here. So there's the free kick. Losing possession. Real chance. Well, not holding back with the challenge. It's becoming a bit of a pattern. Oh, a tremendous block. Played in. Well, not even testing the goalkeeper. And deciding to play it short. Can they do it? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. And that'll be offside. Play resumes. This could be troublesome. And the flag does go up, offside. In action again then. Might be a chance here. And oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Nice interception. Nicely played. And the upshot of all of this is it'll be a corner. And short it is. Delivering it into the box. And in it goes! An aerial goal! Splendid header to get the job done. Deciding to build from the back. Will it be? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So underway again here. Penalised and cautioned. So on with the game again. And that is offside. So they get on with it. Oh, what an opportunity. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Losing possession here. And there it is, the final whistle.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Fernando Palomo. Thrilled to bring you all the action tonight from a stadium that is buzzing with fans. The atmosphere is electric. You know it. They know it. Tonight, we have Rush. 3, 2, 1. And here we go. How did they miss that? Quick ball out, and we're moving it. Clean tackle. Oh, this must be it. This... Oh, goal! Oh, that's going to wake up the crowd. Some people were still outside the venue. Not even gotten into their stats. What a goal! That's what they put them in goal to do those kind of plays. One for a corner. They take that short. This could be it. It's amazing they missed such a golden opportunity. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it was so close, but you can see what they were trying to do. That's a great move to find the space in behind. Save in the end. Moving the ball well here. They decide to play it safe. That was a decent stop right there. Good job. No time wasted, and we're back underway here. They just got the keeper to beat. And we are going to resume play. Great chance here. Go! Nice bit of play. Beautiful score. We're getting things back underway. 4-0 is the scoreline. And it goes out of bounds for a throw. It's a great spot to win the ball. Great challenge. That's a threatening ball. Goal! Oh, credit to the goal scorer. Oh, you got to think about it. The keeper has a great deal of responsibility. Oh, look out. A good chance here. It's in goal! Worth framing it and putting it on the wall. And we're on their way again. I guess somebody better tell them that the goal is on the other side. Keeper having to play it with their feet. But can they beat the keeper from here? And that's goal! Quickly take a throw in. They have to. Goal! There you have it. You plan something and then you get your reward. Play has resumed. And we're going the other way quickly. Could be dangerous. Good save, but the ball goes out for a corner kick. Corner taken quickly here. It's a mighty good looking pass. And that's it. Goal! What a finish. The keeper stood no chance.
frame it and hang it up, and if you see him.
The whistle's gone. They've been spotted offside. Free kick played short.
They're getting close. Can they finish it? That's a great ball in behind.
Julie, that player was out of position. They take the set piece right away. There could be something here.
That was very nearly a goal.
And the keeper's happy to get the ball rolling again. The play moving forward.
Oh, you can do this. You got to think about it. The keeper has a great deal of responsibility.
Look at that, playing the body well. They played the free kick short.
That's a good cross. It's already
Intercepted by the keeper instead. Ball in the halfway point. Throw's been taken.
They have to.
And great hands by the keeper. Bit of time to start the build-up. They're looking to build something from this one.
Great ball to split the defense. It's a goal! Good bit of skill to beat the defender. And then what a finish!
Look at that, playing the body well.
But just answer one thing for me. What was the keeper thinking?
And we're back in action.
Really good chance here.
Oh, they couldn't as a keeper. And playing it short to resume play.
They got a good chance here. Can they finish it?
Another heavy challenge. Testing their luck out there.
Oh, wow, that's a heavy challenge. And you know what that means? Straight blue card. Could be a chance. Oh, that's not the way you wanted to finish it.
That's a quick pass, and we're moving on.
Only 10 seconds left. Oh, that's a goal! They flipped the script here. A short-handed goal with a player disadvantage. What a finish! That's a goal! Goal! You can tell the player advantage is working right. We all knew that was coming sooner rather than later.
And the whistle's gone. Just look at the reaction of those players. Big hand to those involved today.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, Guy, a semi-final place up for grabs here, so I'm expecting a very competitive start to this game. We've got two teams desperate for silverware.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. Here's how Rockets line up today.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
This is the lineup for the visitors. Oliver Kahn is in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Raheem Sterling out wide. And the team's main striker is Hugo Sanchez. It's for the lead. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Rolfo. Fridolino Rolfo. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. He's in here. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! And the game restarts with the score 2-0. And the danger dealt with for now. Still could be trouble here. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. And they decide against playing it in. Chops inside now. Here's the shot. And the keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. It's in, and much as they won't like it, it's the keeper who's going to get the credit or the debit of an own goal. And they've been given a free kick for that. Missed by quite a way, and would have had to have been special to score from there anyway. Oh dear, too risky. Well, when you get careless, there are consequences, and the goalkeeper will not need telling that this one's on her. And that's going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. The last thing she or her team needed. And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Miscue in the final third there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And it's on now. Fridolino Rolfo. Oh, a great chance. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Here we go then, the second half underway with a big gap between them. A brilliant slide.
Well, I have to say it was risky.
Fridolino Rolfo. Carmona. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Sterling. Ever open up here? Attack that's come to nothing. Play continues as the ref lets that go. And that's a nasty-looking challenge, which will now surely be punished. Sterling. Surely now. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. And that is a great challenge. 20 minutes to go. Del Piero! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
It's in the game.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Portugal facing Argentina. Could be a chance, and it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield and leading the attack. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Argentina facing France.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Dembele. And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain versus Belgium.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Maxime de Kuiper. Will it be Lukaku? Stunning piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Alexis Salamakers plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And operating in attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Trossard. De Bruyne now. Lukaku! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And the attack fizzling out. Oyarzabal. Big chance. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Alexis Salamakers. Dani Olmo. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente. And getting the ball forward. Pass and move. Nice looking move. Four marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lukaku. The keeper. Well, the threat could be there. Could be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. Pressure is on. Cucurella. Now with Yamal. Rodri. Threaded through by Yamal. Well, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Trossard. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Lamine Yamal. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he get them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And still danger here. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Rodri. On to Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Oyarzabal. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Pedri. Wasn't going to let that one get through. It was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Courtois. On to Raskin. De Bruyne. And a strong tackle. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Very effective passing sequence. They put it in. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Now, how about the short corner? Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tielemans. And now with De Kuiper. Trossard. Why not try it if you can do it? A good and fair challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oyarzabal. Now with Pedri. This is a joy to watch.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Salamakers. Now Minier. Alexis Salamakers. Could be dangerous. It's with Oyarzabal. Could catch them on the break. Timed it well. Throw in here. Dani Olmo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Minier. Promising looking attack from Belgium. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, disappointing clearance. Maybe dangerous here. And he stopped them in their tracks. Could be threatening. Rodri. And Belgium regaining possession. Rodri. Plenty of support here. Marcos Llorente. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Very effective pass. An alert piece of defending. Just the challenge that was required. De Bruyne. On to Raskin. Salamakers. Belgium being afforded too much space. And players waiting in the centre. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Real chance. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack. But what a save.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Tielemans. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, great vision. And Belgium in a position of menace. And taking it away. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they make it count? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Raska. Salamakers. And he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Marcos Llorente. Pedri. Good weight on that pass. And good anticipation. And they have possession again. Tielemans. That's a good-looking pass. On the ball, Salamakers. Determined defending. And nicely over the top. Here's Meschelet. Now in possession, Trossard. Lukaku. And a tidy tackle. And support available. Can they set up a chance? A chance now with the corner. Favouring the short one. And defensive play to be applauded. Out of play, throw-in. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Threat could be there. On to Pedri. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could pose a threat on the counter. Tielemans. Romelu Lukaku now. Thoughtful play. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now. Put in by De Bruyne. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Marcos Llorente. Now with Pedri. Laporte. On to Yamal. Marcos Llorente. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. Rodri. And the defensive intervention there.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Laporte. On to Williams. This might be productive. Rodri. On to Pedri. Fancies it. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Meunier. On to Raskin. Salamakers. Possession one. Rodri. It's with Laporte. Marcos Llorente. Oyarzabal! Nicely timed tackle. Here's Mechele. De Kuiper. Maxime De Kuiper. Lukaku. Belgium a little wasteful in possession. Lamine Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Could be threatening. Moving the ball really well here. Options in the centre. And possession changing hands.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Possibilities for them to counter. Tielemans. De Bruyne now. Here's Tielemans. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oyarzabal. Laporte. Marcos Llorente has it. Oh, danger here. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. Trossard. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo with it. Laporte. Cucurella. Now with Williams. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. And bursting forward. And the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Has eyes for goal. Well, on target, but tame, you might say. Straight at the keeper. De Bruyne. And Belgium might be onto something in the wide area. And running free here. Raskin. And now with De Kuiper. Can he put it away? And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Rodri. On to Pedri. Nico Williams. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, that's clear. Nicolas Raskin. Here's Tielemans. Trossard. Maxime de Kuiper. Messenger. Now in possession, Trossard. Tielemans. Attacking possibilities for Belgium. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Nicolas Raskin. Here's Tielemans. Trossard. Chance to cross. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That's a lovely ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. There's Messenger. And now with de Kuiper. An alert intervention. Dani Olmo. Now Meunier. Nicolas Raskin. Romelu Lukaku now. Just the challenge that was required. Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, advantage Belgium after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Let's see what happens in the second half. Kevin De Bruyne. Raskin. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Dani Olmo. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Yamal. Pedri. Is it going to be? Oh, still alive! Salamakers. Maxime de Kuiper. Here's Tielemans. De Kuiper. On to Raskin. Very quick thinking there. Nico Williams. Oh, left his man behind here. Pedri. Laporte. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Nice looking move. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, here we can see it again. It's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one foot in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the ball is running again at 1-1. Raskin. Now in possession, Trossard. Tielemans. Romelu Lukaku now. Here's Meshele. Moving the ball well here. Cucurella. And showing good game awareness. De Kuiper. Nicolas Raskin. On the ball, Salamakers. Raskin. De Bruyne. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be a chance to break. De Bruyne. And on to De Kuiper. Tielemans. Now in possession, Trossard. Here's Tielemans. De Bruyne now. Tielemans. And that'll be offside. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. Laporte. Pedri. Dani Olmo. The ball with Rodri. Top-class defending. De Kuiper. Threaded through by Lukaku. And keeping possession. Oh, big moment! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve!
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal. Well, he knows that could prove to be a massive goal. Just look at his reaction.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Had no interest in losing possession.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Cucurella. Maybe dangerous here. Now opening things up. It's with Oyarzabal. Reading it well. An alert piece of defending. De Kuiper. Romelu Lukaku now. Good conditions for the counter. Meunier. And Salamakers has it. Raska. Playing with patience. Good weight on that pass. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a really good pass. We have no intention of losing out. Well, a touch too heavy there. Tielemans. Trossard. Here's Tielemans. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And now with De Kuiper. And players waiting in the centre. Perfect tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Lamine Yamal. And into the last 30 minutes now. Cucurella. Dani Olmo. And successfully cut out. And just unable to keep it in play in the end. It'll be a throw-in. So a personnel change then. Can he find the right pass? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rodri. Now with Yamal. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Trossard. It's a perfect challenge. Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, he keeps going. But the danger averted for now. Maxime De Kuiper. Van Aken. Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo with it. Cucurella. Dani Olmo. And unable to keep possession. Alexis Salamakers. The ball with Van Aken. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches.
Con el 8, Fabián. Movimiento en el banquillo visitante. Va a producirse una sustitución. Sale de la cancha. Con el 8,
Pedri. Top class defending.
con el 21, Castaño.
Vasca. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Pedri. And the defensive intervention there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Alexis Salamakers. Meunier. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. Castagne. Now with Vasca. Vasca. Anaken now. Nicolas Vasca. The danger not over. Showing a good reading of the game. Pedri.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
And into the last 20 minutes. Pedri. Laporte. Ball retention is often part of it. Oh, but they've lost it now. Meunier. Salamakers has it. And just like that, broken up. Could be troublesome. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fabian. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Thoughtful play. Oh, monster intervention!
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Just meshing it. Van Aken. Salamakers. Romelu Lukaku now. The ball with Van Aken. Promising move from Belgium, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Van Aken. Good-looking pass. Well, strong play to hold the ball up. Very effective pass. Corner kick to Belgium as they go looking for more. And they're making a change. Going short. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oyarzabal. And they keep it moving. But quick thinking defensively. Maxime de Kuyper. Composed play in possession. Here's Meshele. Meunier. On to Rasca. Alexis Salamakers. And a timely intervention. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Salamakers. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Mikel Merino. Now with Pedri. And he has options available. Lamine Yamal. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And a throw-in it's going to be. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Castagna. They just can't get on the ball.
Yeah, they're in total control here.
This looks interesting. Composed and patient passing. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Belgium pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fabian. Ready to break, perhaps? Good weight on that pass. In search of an equaliser. Van Aken. Oh, good vision there. Alexis Salamakers. Van Aken. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Fabian. And support available. Well, that one has promise. Pedri. Not giving it away. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Timothy Castagna. And the attack looks promising. That's really good and effective physical play. Superbly read and executed.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Fabian. And forward they go, chasing the game. This could level it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Here's Meshelet. Now they can reset the defence.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Salamakers. Lukaku. And look at this! Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And problem solved for now. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Splendid challenge, that. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Your take?
Well, they've certainly...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And there's the delivery. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Van Aken. Oh, he's through here. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
And over it comes. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Oyarzabal. There's still time for them to level it. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could catch them on the break. Van Aken. On to Castagne. Meunier. Alexis Salemakers. Van Aken. Well, this could really help the cause. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. Mikel Merino. It's with Oyarzabal. Lamine Yamal. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Yamal, determined defending. De Kuiper. Raskin. Good physical play. And possession given away. Mikel Merino. And shielding the ball admirably. And showing good defensive judgment. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Lamine Yamal. Maxime De Kuiper. Well, that's splendid play. Can he finish them off? And there it is. That will do nicely for Belgium. They prevailed in this game. And Stuart, as always, keen to get your analysis.
It was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
Romelu Lukaku does know how to take a game by the scruff of the neck. What would be your verdict on his performance?
Yeah, it was a very good performance. He scored one and hit the woodwork, but his general play was outstanding as well today. Very impressive.
To know from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain versus Belgium.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Promising attack, this. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. It's a neat move. Spot on with that tackle. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Alexis Salamakers plays with Leandro Trossard out wide, and handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And the ball back with Spain now. Dani Olmo. Good movement. And look at this! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Tielemans. Maxime de Kuiper. Now in possession, Trossard. Kevin De Bruyne. De Kuiper. Lukaku waiting. Tielemans. And support available. Rodri. On to Pedri. Thoughtful play. On to Yamal. Yamal! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And there's the delivery. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Tielemans. MrMitthaYT. Raska. Salamakers. De Bruyne now. Through ball from De Bruyne. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Lovely ball. Very effective passing sequence.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Pedri. Dani Olmo. Now he must favour the cross. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Decent position to jump in front. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start
as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Maxime de Kuiper. Now with Raskin. Nicolas Raskin. Playing with a flow and intensity. Lukaku. Lukaku! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Now with Pedri. Looking good again. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Maxime de Kuiper. Mechelen. De Kuiper. Here's Mechelen. Tielemans. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Showing good ball control.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Alexis Saelemaekers. Here's Tielemans. Maxime de Kuiper. He could pick out a teammate. Trying to tee it up. To level matters! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. That's a nice looking ball. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Nico Williams. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Oh, useful ball. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Raskin. And the defensive intervention there. Williams. Now with Pedri. Rodri. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball.
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
Well, a touch too heavy there. Meunier. Lukaku. Maxime de Kuiper. Very effective pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oyarzabal. Well, from one flank to the other, but overhit. Trossard. Tielemans. Spain recovering possession well. Can he find the right pass? Lukaku. And on to De Kuiper. Raskin. Lukaku in position. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Danny Olmo. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Williams. Marcos Llorente has it. Interesting pass. Decent chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Raskin. On the ball, Salamakers. Nicolas Raskin. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Rodri. Could pose a threat on the counter. And flying forwards here. And options in the centre. And offside, unfortunately. Tielemans. Now in possession, Kossar. Here's Meshelet. Not the pass he had in mind. Trying to plot a route. Well, marginally wide. So close. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Tielemans. De Kuiper. That's a useful cross. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Still looking for space. De Kuiper. Decent position. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's a yellow card. I think he's got it right.
And now to level the game. In it goes! A well-taken penalty.
Just sends him the wrong way there. Very calm penalty.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Marcos Llorente. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Promising attack, this. And defending as a unit. Trossard. Here's Tielemans. De Bruyne. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? A good and fair challenge. Trossard. Now with Raskin. Intelligent ball. Opportunity to go ahead. Must be. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead.
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Rodri.
Con el 9, Lukaku.
Take it away. Decent looking pass. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Not the clearance that was called for. Will it happen for them? This looks interesting. Clears it away.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Trying to tee it up. Just straying offside. Williams. Dani Olmo with it. On the offensive. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. MrMitthaYT. And Salamakers has it. Nicolas Raskin. And now with De Kuiper. Belgium ceding possession. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Decent idea. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
So the corner played into the box. Salamakers. Here's Tielemans. Alexis Salamakers. And he's in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The short option preferred. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here's the replay, and they work it well just to change the angle on the cross. And that's a very good header under a lot of pressure, it has to be said. Great goal.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Rodri. It's with Laporte. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Pedri. Can he get one back? And caught by the keeper. MrMitthaYT. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
And Belgium in a position of menace. Well, possibilities inside the box. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Cucurella. Dani Olmo with it. Yamal. Now what can they do from here? Could pull one back here. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stopped like that.
Played over. Kevin De Bruyne. And Salamakers has it. De Bruyne. Raska. On the ball, Salamakers. Tielemans. Well, this could really help the cause. Belgium a little wasteful in possession. Dani Olmo. And on to De Kuyper. Trossard. Lukaku. On to Raska. That's a good-looking ball. Promising possession, this. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the electronic board has been held aloft. 3 additional minutes here. Maybe dangerous here. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Tielemans. De Bruyne now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oyarzabal. That needs an accurate cross. Good looking move. Slight miscue in the final third. Raska. Now MrMitthaYT. Trying to connect. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, Romelu Lukaku, a player who can finish with the very best of them and proving to be such a difficult opponent in this game.
Well, what a threat he's been, not just with his goals, but his all-round display. Brilliant stuff.
So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung Belgium's way. Will it be more of the same from them in the second half? What to like about that pass? Attacking possibilities for Belgium. Really good hold-up play. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
I've got to say, he landed really heavily on his shoulder there and looks like he's in severe pain.
Can he score? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Tielemans. And now with De Kuyper. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Danny Olmo. Might lead to a chance. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. MrMitthaYT. Salamakers has it. Now MrMitthaYT. De Bruyne. MrMitthaYT. On the ball, Salamakers. More confident play. And passing it through. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow.
Well, they don't come much better than this. Just look at the power he generates. That's a brilliant strike on the half volley from a magnificent player.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Pedri. It's with Laporte. Marcos Llorente. And a good tackle. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Trossard. And on to De Kuyper. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Danny Olmo. Decent looking ball. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Here's Meshele. Now in possession, Kosar. Here's Tielemans. Nice looking move, this. And teammates to play it to. Well, fine use of the ball. Danger building. Could be. Nicely saved. Put in by De Bruyne. Promising looking attack from Belgium. And running it back. This looks threatening from Yamal. Really fine play to keep possession. Can he get one back? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Played over. And coolly done in the end. Tielemans. Raskin. Now McTominay. Van Aken. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Trossard.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Now the counter-attack looks on. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Lukaku. Nice looking pass. Lukaku. On to Trossard. Will it open up? Lukaku. Van Aken. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
And on with the game. It's been a pure masterclass from Belgium so far, and you sense it's a question of how many. And Scott to attack. Pedri. Marcos Llorente has it. Pedri. Oh, might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Nicolas Raskin. On the ball, Salamakers. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping... Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Crossed into the penalty area. Good strong play on the ball. Rodri. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Promising pass. Still racing forward. Interesting pass. Sabal. On to Williams. And possibilities here. And with that, the attack breaks down. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, danger here. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Nicolas Raskin. Decent position. Now in possession, Trossard. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, good idea. Tremendous interception. Neither side able to keep the ball. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nico Williams. Now with Pedri. Williams. Could play it in. Very effective pass. Could reduce the deficit. Penalty. And also a yellow card.
Yeah, both decisions spot on for me.
España mueve el banquillo. Sale de la cancha. Con el 21.
And time for the change now.
Entrará en su lugar con el 7, Ferran Torres.
This to get back into it. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered.
Well, here's the replay, and the goalkeeper chooses the right way, but he's a bit unlucky because the strike goes above his body. It's a good penalty. It's the height that beats him on this occasion.
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Van Aken. Maxime de Kuiper. De Bast. Trossard. Romelu Lukaku now. Smart defending. And over the touchline. Throw for Belgium here. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. Well, had no intention of losing out. Now with Pedri. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Thoughtful play. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Looking for the final pass. Has the strength to hang on to it. That's good refereeing advantage. Oh, great attacking play. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Nicolas Raskin. And now with De Kuyper. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Passing it accurately. Really fine play to keep possession. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that's splendid play. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to shoot. And Laporte in the way. Zeno Debast. Van Aken. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. It's a fierce effort. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Well, possession lost by Spain. Oh, moving it nicely. Lukaku. Promising possession, this. Now with Raskin. Alexis Salamakers. Now Meunier. Can he score? Oh, that's a fine save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And he's fired over the corner, and just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Cucurella. 15 minutes left for play. Torres. And giving them too much space on the flank. Played into the box. Determined not to give it away. Maxime De Kuyper. Romelu Lukaku now. Belgium pushing forward with options available. Oh, great vision. Lukaku! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Gol del equipo visitante, para que no se diga.
Pedri.
Con el 20, Van Aken.
Laporte. On to Pedri. Cucurella. Laporte. Oh, showing good patience. Ferran Torres. Chance to play it in. Could be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Ferran Torres. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. Zeno Debast. That's really good and effective physical play. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nicolas Raskin. And now with De Kuiper. Raskin. Salamakers. On to Raskin. Lukaku. Now with Raskin. Van Aken. Good ball over the top. Oh, got everything behind it! Short corner favoured. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there. Well, these fans are making for the exits now. Their team have been totally outplayed today.
Nicolas Raskin released it nicely. Well, nothing productive, really. And that's where to send it. Will it open up? Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Zeno Debast. Meshera. De Kuiper. Just straying offside. Dani Olmo. Yamal. And that will be a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, not away properly. Up a disappointing dead end. Van Aken. And he has options available. Counter-attacking chance. Well, the threat could be there. The verdict is offside here. Really nice looking pass. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Could be dangerous. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Cucurella. Pedri. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Ball retention so important. And the referee has decided to add on a minimum of 5 minutes. A very effective pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Yamal. Decent position. Could pull one back here. Teammates in the middle. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Salamakers. On to Rasca. Anakin now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. On the ball, Salamakers. Strong possession play. Must be! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he creates this chance. That's so inventive, and what an emphatic strike it is from Lukaku. Hit with his laces, it's a great goal.
Cucurella. And Torres on the ball. Pedri. It's with Laporte. Doing well to keep possession. And passing it well. Ferran Torres. A good and fair challenge. Zeno Debast. De Kuiper. And there it is. That will do nicely for Belgium. They prevailed in this game. And Stuart, as always, keen to get your analysis.
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
welcome, and I must say it's an ideal day for football here in the Rosas section of Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain versus Belgium.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Could be threatening. Chance here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Cucurella. Dani Olmo with it. Released it nicely. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Kevin De Bruyne. Trossard. Tielemans. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, superb defending. Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. Oyarzabal. And Scott to attack. Can he finish? Read it well and made the save. Delivering it. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. It's a corner. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit.
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is.
Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Marcos Llorente has it. Pedri. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Tielemans. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, useful ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Yamal. Plenty of support here. Pedri. Might lead to a chance. Dani Olmo with it. Committed challenge. Rodri. Now with Yamal. Llorente. Could be! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, they're going for the short one. Pedri. Decent position. And played the pass well. Slight miscue in the final third.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And an opening! Well, the threat could be there. Lukaku. On to Rascal. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, good-looking pass. Yamal. Well, somebody's got to stop him. A good and fair challenge. Maxime de Kuiper. Now in possession, Trossard. De Kuiper. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dani Olmo. Laporte. On to Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Able to skip past his man.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Well, they keep passing away. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And over comes the corner. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Maxime de Kuiper. On to Rascal. Here's Meschelet. Now in possession, Trossard. Rascal. Trossard. De Bruyne now. Here's Tielemans. Could be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0.
Con el 9, Lukaku.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Marcos Llorente. A creative look about this. But they took care of the situation defensively. De Kuiper. Here's Tielemans. Promising possession, this. And that's a corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. Nice looking move, this. Meunier. Lukaku. Here's Tielemans. Now what can they do from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking pass. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
MrMitthaYT. Salamakers. De Bruyne. That's a well-struck pass. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Lukaku. And nicely over the top. And he read it well defensively. Dani Olmo. Can he find the right pass? Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Rodri. Now with Pedri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Rasca. Well, trying to switch the play, but overcooked. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo. Yamal! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. De Bruyne. Now with Rasca. Maxime de Kuiper. Mechelen. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Marcos Llorente. Now with Pedri. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Oyarzabal. And possibilities here. Oh, crucial interception. Well, good idea. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Tielemans. And on to De Kuiper. Here's Tielemans. Trossard. Trossard. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Pedri. Marcos Llorente. And finding their flow. But quick thinking defensively. Kevin De Bruyne. Now in possession, Trossard. Rasca. Can they chisel open the defence? Trossard. Here's Tielemans. Danger building. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Raska. De Bruyne now. Lukaku. Promising move from Belgium. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see it panning out?
Yeah, we're getting down to the latter stages now. It's important that both teams hold their nerve, play the football we know that they can, and I'm sure we'll get a great game.
This looks interesting. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. The starting lineup for Rockets. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Pape Gay plays alongside Abedi Pele in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Oh, terrific save! Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to open the scoring here. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Back underway, 1-0 it is. Derek Cohen. Well, a promising move from the Rockets. Too easy, far too easy. Chance to equalise, and the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Well, he keeps going. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Mutusami. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can he put it away? Chance to finish. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. And doing well to keep that one out. And there's the delivery. And dealt with it nicely. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
And threading it through. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Pele. Promising possession, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Here's Wan-Bissaka. And danger averted. Well read. Mutusami. Good idea. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
Opportunity to go ahead. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
That is that for the first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Well-timed tackle. Could be dangerous. Yohan Wissa. And just has to remain calm.
exactly how you deal with that.
Pele. Possession lost by Rockets. Now the counter-attack looks on. They need to get bodies back. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
It's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Oh, big chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, let's take another look at this. I thought he might have been off at first, but it's really well timed. And then once he's through, there's never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Trezeguet. And passing it through. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Opportunity here, and a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring for him. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. To go then. Good looking cross. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
And quick thinking from the keeper, having to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's it! And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Yes.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Your expectations?
Yeah, it's a big game, isn't it? It's a chance to get into a final and win silverware. This is where the leaders and the experienced players need to step up, settle any nerves. Should be an entertaining match, this.
And a good-looking ball. And in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Oliver Kahn stands between the posts. Kalidou Koulibaly plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland.
Hold on, Derek. The shot's on.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Erling Haaland. High quality defending. Good weight on that pass. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's so quick, and his ability to get past players using his pace is just a joy to watch. He can also exploit that space in behind, so defenders, they're going to have to be careful if they're keeping a high line today.
And easily intercepted. To get tighter, but the danger averted for now. Trezeguet, the through ball. Our teammates around him. High pressing and good high pressing. Holland. Foul there, free kick awarded. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, it's the Rockets' turn now. Oh, nice ball. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Well, that one has promise. Showing a good reading of the game. Wisa. Oh, genuine chance. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, just look how he gets his head up, spots the run. It's a lovely pass. And the finish was never in doubt. So calm and composed in front of goal. Just slotted it past the keeper. Really tidy, that.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Richie Larea. Great ball over the top. Trezeguet. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Trezeguet. Good ball over the top. Now can they hit them on the counter? Showing good situational awareness. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Trying to tee it up. breezing past him. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. The Rockets could use width to good effect. That's a nice ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, might be. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball was so intelligent.
Pele. Can they forge ahead? They had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. A chance. To nudge in front, corner kick here. And time for the change now. And over it comes. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Hackney. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can they jump in front? Nobody taking charge on the possession front. But conditions for the counter. Opportunity. Well, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Plenty of support here. Now can he get on the end of this one? And what a save there to keep them in this.
Well, I thought he was good. Score there. It's a fantastic effort to keep it out.
Substitution time it is here. And the Rockets could get in behind the defence. Well, that one has promise. Was it a great clearance? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Mutusami. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? There's the referee's whistle, and it is official now. The visitors are on the way.
Well, here we are, one of the best days of the football calendar, and we've finally arrived at kick-off time. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have the former England forward Sue Smith alongside me for commentary on what should be a terrific final. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, what an achievement for both sides to get in. It's been a long journey, but it'll all be worthwhile if they can get their hands on some silverware. What a match this could be. I can't wait.
Here's how the home side lines up. Oliver Kahn is in goal. Cucurella starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Ferran Torres plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield, and they're going with two men leading the line. A move of real promise now. Chance for the lead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Anticipated, really well won. He's beaten his marker here. But does anybody want to make a challenge here? Mutusami. Oh, good ball in behind. And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. So it's one each as the game restarts. Pap Gay. The Rockets with acres of space to attack. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Block, but still danger. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Getting closer. Rafinha. And an easy one for the keeper. And the ball is back with Bono. Singo. Abedi Pele. Ball one, well read. Joe Linton. Johan Wissa. Good work, they got it back. Ferran Torres. Best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And the second half is underway. Beautifully weighted ball. Torres. And there's a chance for the break here. And they've gone with a short one. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Puts the ball into the box. And that's not properly away yet. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Into the area it goes. And it comes to nothing in the end. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. What a chance here! They were coming at him quickly, but the keeper was ready. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And a change in possession. Rafinha. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Johan Wissa. Joe Linton. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Wrong side of the defence, offside. A really good interception to take the ball. And they went too soon, it's offside. And that was hit from some distance. And didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Wilfried Singo. Onto Rice. Lovely weighted pass. And they can't go any further here, offside. Rafinha. That's a good challenge, out it goes.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Good cross into the middle. That's done little to clear the danger. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. This chance to win it. What a wonderful save to keep this level.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the goalie, though.
For the lead here. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, we're getting down to the latter stages now. It's important that both teams hold their nerve, play the football we know that they can, and I'm sure we'll get a great game.
The starting lineup for Rockets. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Pape Gay plays alongside Abedi Pele in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Theo Hernandez starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions.
That's a massive opportunity here.
Oh, danger here. The keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Declan Rice. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Mutusami. And the Rockets have possession again. Pape Gay. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Good through ball. Mutusami. And he did well to cut it out. He made good progress there. And Messi! That is a perfect tackle.
I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Trezeguet. Pele. Messi. And Depay on the ball. Nice looking pass. Pele. Not the pass he had in mind. Depay. Might be onto something. That is a Memphis. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And denying them from point-blank range. And oh, can they do it? Oh, what a save! And the managers will now deliver their half. So into the second half, and work to do for Rockets here. Can they change things? Derek Kuhn. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Now, what can Rockets do from this position? Nicely weighted pass. To be in two minds, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. And a strong tackle. Mbappe. Now a decent position. Opportunity. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And he was staring at the net.
How's he missed that? It's a sitter. He's got to just be calm and finish it off.
Wilfried Singo. Did a good job of cutting it out. Abedi Pele. dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Excellent strike! That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Who can they pick out? Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
And coolly done in the end. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, the threat is there. Memphis Depay! Oh, top goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it.
Has to be! What a vital intervention. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Ugarte. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good weight on that pass. This could be it! Oh, that's great defending! Well, that's asking for a yellow card. That's a good-looking shot! And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
That's such an important save. You just felt it was game over if that had gone in.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Have to pay attention defensively. And they're not out of the woods. And quick thinking defensively. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Dons taking on the Rockets.
These two teams will be fully aware of what's at stake. A place in the semi-final of this great competition. It should be feisty, it should be entertaining, and it should be full of quality.
Here's how the Dons line up today. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ronald Araujo plays with Luca Dean as the fullbacks, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. It's for the lead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Tusami. Trezeguet. Now, this might be promising. No real accuracy in the header and a comfortable save for the keeper. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, real opportunity. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Singo. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Dons moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Smashed against the bar, a really good effort.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
Ezri Konsa. Luca Dean. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Trezeguet. Decent effort. Oh, what a really good save that was. The Dons have possession again. Now, here's an invitation. Gets to score! And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. And they take a short corner. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Not the cleanest passage of play. Just needs the composure now. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
That's a good ball. Opportunity here. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Big chance. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Then, as we get started again. In the right position to cut out the pass. Space out wide now for the Dons. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Beaten easily here. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. Mutusami. They're not getting close enough here. Wasteful from the Rockets. On we go. The ref says play on. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Now the chance for them to pull forward. And the flag's up. Offside the call. The Dons need to keep the ball much better. A chance to get in behind here. They can't go any further here. Offside. Making a change here. Good work from Rockets to win the ball back. Really good pass. Real chance. Got it away, but not far. Now, this could be costly. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them.
Well, they had chances to deal with that better. They'll be really disappointed with that.
And away we go again at 4-1 now. Gabby. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mbappe. Manuel Ugarte. The Rockets come away with the ball. Manuel Ugarte. He'll take this on! And he always had that covered. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. And on to Ugarte. Rockets recovering possession well. So into the final 5 minutes. Pap Gay. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising looking ball. Oh, what a chance! But that is brilliant work to stop them.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans...
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see this one going?
Well, a semi-final place is up for grabs, so we should be in for a classic encounter here today. With both teams desperate for silverware, I'm expecting a fiercely competitive contest.
Well, there we have it, the first yellow card.
Yeah, no messing about. The referee's setting the tone here.
Pele. Nice looking move. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
A really good pass. Possibilities inside the box. Well, here's the question. How do you possibly go about the business of stopping Diego Maradona in his tracks? What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Now, who can he play it to? Nice-looking pass. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say it has been coming. Tries again. Intelligent ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Di Maria sliding it through. Can he put it away? Easily intercepted. Excellent defending. Promising attack this.
He's put the pressure on himself there.
Abedi Pele. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Onana. Could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a few nerves today. It's a big game, but both teams deserve to be here. They just have to give a good account of themselves. Should be a good one.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. Here's how the home side lines up. Tim Howard starts in goal. Lucas Paquetá plays with Ricardo Quaresma in the wide positions, and they go with just one in attack. Terrific chance. And a superb block. That's a corner. More defending to do. Beaten easily here. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Trezeguet. Oh, an ambitious try. Got in the way of it. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. That will be a throw-in now. Oh, he's giving it away. To edge ahead. Block.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Here's how Rockets line up today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
What a chance this could be. It's in. 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Now to go a long way with this. And that's a foul and a free kick. Having a try. And it's comfortably gathered. Samuel Mutusami. Could be something on. Played in, and this could be. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Rockets moving the ball forward with real purpose. They're in here. Genuine chance here. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
He's there to meet it. Decent stop. That's gone out for another one. Corner again. They go now. There could be a break on. Looking to cut in now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Gay. Trezeguet. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, it's a huge game for both sides, isn't it? An opportunity to get into a final. This is where you need your big players to step up. I'm looking forward to this one.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Opportunity it is. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Pele. Now Rockets could use width to good effect. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Lucas Provod. And he has options available. Oh, the threat level is still high. And the attack fizzling out. Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Provod. Almada. Messi looking for the through ball. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And Messi! It's got in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Good-looking move. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
Here's the replay, and he does well to find space. But you'd always expect him to score from that sort of range.
So the ball moving once more. Rockets still trailing, but the belief is back. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Well, he's certainly not alone. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Abedi Pele. Released it nicely. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And the keeper is there to cover up. Provod. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Almada. The ball with Martinez. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Kim Min-jae. Bardakci. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this.
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
Plenty of options. Messi. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they profit from this? Obvious offside. Well, they have the ball once more. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Martinez! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the Rockets get the ball moving again. Swift response required after this setback. Decent pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, if we look at this again, he shows great vision and awareness to play the ball through. And he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Sami. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Trying to tee it up. Martinez. Can he finish? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
They burst out from the back so quickly, and from that kind of distance, you'd back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a clever piece of defending. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Lucas Provod. Martinez. Martinez. Trezeguet. Couldn't hang on to it. It's a neat move. Referee had a good view of that one. A bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
Could be. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Beautiful pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. The referee's whistle, and it is official. The hosts are going to the final. Israeli.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, Guy, a semi-final place up for grabs here, so I'm expecting a very competitive start to this game. We've got two teams desperate for silverware.
Rockets have it back. This is how the hosts line up. Alisson is in goal. Weston McKennie starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main man up front is Didier Drogba. Here's how Rockets line up today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack. Well, that's defending of the highest quality. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, he's the club's leading scorer, and he's so difficult to negate. But I'm sure these defenders will have a game plan for him. Whether it works or not, we'll have to wait and see.
Good feel to this attack. It's a terrific carry forward, this. For the lead here. Someone for the team there. Maybe now. Clear, but not out of trouble yet. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Over the top and in on goal. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
This could be it now, Stuart. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
And that's going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. The last thing he or his team needed. The game restarts with the score 2-0. Oh dear! Not one the keeper will want to see again. Just how will he react now?
Well, no question about this. As you can see, this will go down as an own goal.
Bound to go a long way with this. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, if you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Well, it was there for the bicycle kick, but he never got in the right position.
White. Making decent progress here. This could be! And they've scored again! It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Well, what a first half this is for them as the game gets going again. Samuel Mutusami. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. McKennie. McKennie with space to attack. Just needs the composure now. Still a chance. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. So away we go then for the second half. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Samuel Mutusami. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Didier Drogba. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. And the cross comes in. And it could be a struggle to get rid of it. And played back to Bono. Can he finish? Dear, oh dear. The keeper's had an absolute shocker there. A goal so cheaply given away. And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. MrMitthaYT. Looking good. What next? A chance to get in behind here. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Well, he couldn't get free and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
20 minutes left to play. Well read to gain possession. Trying his luck. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Substitution coming up. MrMitthaYT. Throw in to come. Promising looking ball. Now, surely. No, that's superb from the defender.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And there's a chance for the break here. Drogba! And it's been given as offside.